have 20 millimeters. And going to open EVA position.
Хорошо, и ожидаем дальше до 12.
The pressure is 18 now, so we are now waiting until 0.12.
При 12 миллиметрах
At 12 millimeters, we close KSD2 and then KSDS off. Pressure relief valve.
еще 15 миллиметров.
15 millimeters in the compartment. Copy. We have 12 millimeters, so close and cast the 2 pressure relief valve. Copy that. Cast the 2 is closed. And close and cast the is off. Both pressure relief valves are now closed. And now MRM2, final leak check. Please tell me the pressure right now for the pressure vacuum gauge.
Pressure is 11.5. Copy. Start 5-minute timer for monitoring. Dataset 7 is loaded. One.
Олег, у нас 3 минуты контроля прошло.
Oleg, 3 minutes have elapsed in our monitoring the time period. Please report pressure in MRM2 on mana vacuum meter.
Принято, хорошо.
12 millimeters.
Хорошо.
Copy. Good.
Ожидаем еще 1,5 минуты.
Now we wait another minute and a half. Affirm.
Потихонечку себе готовить фрагмент 7, шаг 11, переход на автономное питание.
And you can also prep for step 11 and Q card 7, switching to suit power.
Это хорошо.
Okay, will do. Copy.
Видите, с чего начинается, это предварительное захолаживание скафандров.
Okay.
Для чего нам нужно будет ручку теплохода, шестерочку.
It is time to start preliminary cooling of the suits.
Порядка 10 минут на фоне
Set
открытия.
the knob to position 6. We need to cool the suits so that before the sublimator is ready for ops, you won't get too hot. Okay, I've got mine on 6. EV2 also has 6 on the cooling dial. Okay, very good. It will be helpful to cool down suits in advance.
Олег, а мы можем с тобой на моновакууме-то смотреть, да?
Oleg,
Мими-2 скажи, 5 минут контроля.
and we can refer to mana vacuum meter since 5 minutes have elapsed. Okay, pressure is 12. 1, 2. Okay, so delta is less than 2 millimeters.
Герметичен.
Okay, this means the compartment is not leaking. Okay, now executing for Q card 7. Affirmative. Suit cooling started. Pressure in suit 037. EV2 has 036. Moving to suit power. Turning off backup pump and fan. Transmitters are on.
Резервный насос, резервный вентилятор.
Yes.
Передатчик.
Backup pump, backup fan, and the transmitter.
Когда вся нагрузка
This is Mission Control Houston. Inside the Poisk airlock, the pre-breathe of pure oxygen for Oleg Artemiev and Samantha Cristoforetti for their Orlan spacesuits is now complete. The depressurization of the airlock down to vacuum, moments away from being completed, at which point final systems checks will be conducted, supervised by the Russian flight control team and Korolyov at their consoles that you see in this view from a balcony camera in the control center outside of Moscow. And at that point, Artemiev will get the green light to open up the hatch to Poisk, marking the official start of today's spacewalk.
Once you're on suit power, turn on backup fan, backup pump, and the transmitter. Okay, I got it. I see 0.1 on the battery. Please repeat.
Олег, подскажите, вы на автономное питание перешли, правильно я понимаю?
Oleg, are you on suit power, both of you?
Включен резерв.
Yes. And please confirm the backup pump, backup fan, and primary transmitter are on. Affirmative.
Ну и свет, при необходимости.
And the lights.
И скажи, пожалуйста, во второй строчке на экране...
Oleg, second line on the screen. What is the value? PV1 has 28.1 volts. EV2 has 27.7 volts. Copy. Good. Please continue. Q card 7. Activating TU mode. TU mode deactivated. Indicators off. Powering off. Suit supply. EV1 off. EV2 off. Power umbilical deactivated. Okay, don't forget to close the covers on the suit. Copy. EV1, EV2, deactivated umbilicals and are stowing those away. Please repeat. Don't forget to close electrical connectors with MLI. Of course, will do. We're now removing all obstacles.
We're standing by for the opening of the hatch. All of the systems checks now complete. We're on the verge of beginning the 6th spacewalk out of the International Space Station this year.
Okay, the mating is complete, cables stowed away, ready to press on. And MLI is closed on the electrical connectors.
The two Orlan suits for Artemiev and Cristoforetti now on internal battery power.
Yes, this is normal. You can assist each other with the umbilical connector. No, we're good. We are already stowing the connectors. Yes, you can close it off with the tummy cover. Okay, let's do it together. Okay, umbilical connectors are in place and not interfering. Oleg, backpack covers
Принято. Теперь ПСС ставим в положение закрыто.
closed. Okay, now PSS to closed. In work, complete.
Хорошо. Текущее давление по ДСК какое?
Current pressure on the display 036.
Принято.
EV2 has 036.
Хорошо.
Copy.
Верхние строчки на дисплее ПО2.
What is CO2 value in the upper line of the display? EV1 410. Voltage 27.9. EV2 413. Voltage 27.5. Okay,
Передаю Артему, уже дальше будете снимать.
we are done with the airlock depress, and I'm handing you over to Artyom, who will support your EVA ops, and I will talk to you during airlock repress. Thank you, Dima. We'll talk to you later.
And with that call through the interpreter, the depressurization of the Poisk airlock down to vacuum, now complete, standing by for the opening of the hatch.
Вот и настал тот день, когда мы решили пойти погулять.
So it's time to go outside. Indeed.
Да, я сначала пару слов скажу, таких напутствий.
Okay, so let me
Никуда не
first
торопимся.
give you a big picture. We are in no rush. Priority is safety, tethering protocol for the crew members, for the hardware, and the error.
Соответственно, когда будут указания с земли, они являются, будут отдохнуть, мы отдыхаем.
Ground tells you to take a break. Please take a break. If you
Это значит, указания надо от медицинской группы надо будет выполнить.
even if you feel well and ready to move on, you will have to follow the medical team's guidance.
У меня такое напутственное
Copy that.
закончено.
Well, that's all I had for big picture words, and now we can
Входного люка.
move on with the ops. Samantha, you are near the EV hatch.
Читаемость.
You are able to read the instructions? Yes, I confirm.
Страховка оборудования инструментов у нас вся выполнена.
You have tethered yourselves and the hardware? Affirmative.
Принято. Скафандры у нас тоже застрахованы.
And the suits are also tethered inside MRM2, correct? Confirm. Tethered with one long and one short tether.
К открытию выходного люка.
Okay, in this case, you are going to open EV hatch. Samantha,
Переводи его в рабочее положение.
please move the hatch opening mechanism to operational position.
Хорошо, переводи действия аварийного закрытия, которые двигателя.
Okay, I am looking at the instructions and at the handles. The handles are facing each other. I am beginning to work the hatch tool. Copy. And I confirm that we are in the good config. Copy that, Oleg. I do have a better view here. Okay, the controls are in the operational position. Copy that, Samantha. Now let's move it to the opening position. Okay, the rollers disengaged. Okay, full to full stop. Inaudible.
Hatch opening underway for the Poisk airlock.
Okay, I am pulling till this full stop. Okay, try one more time. Are you holding up? I'm okay. Okay, all rollers have disengaged. Copy. I see dust specks flying out. Okay. It is starting. So, pressure is holding. So, I'm pulling, not pushing. Yes, pulling. Okay. Okay, I see the dust particles flying towards you. And they are accelerating. Looks like there is a crack in the hatch. The hatch cracked open. So we have hatch motion. Okay, grab the tether hook. Slack. Towards the cover, the red one. Okay. There it is. And now back. Okay, we are proceeding with full opening of the hatch. Samantha, move away just a little bit. Something interfering? Yeah, there's a spring action on the hatch. It's going to the original position. Okay, prop it up. Use the hook. Yes, like that. Okay. This is better. I'm bumping into something. Are you holding? Yes. And I will tether it up. Are you tethered, Samantha? Yes, I am. Good. So this is not important.
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk airlock is open. The official start time of today's spacewalk, 9:49 a.m. Central Time, 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time. The two spacewalkers are Temiev and Christopher Reddy, running about 50 minutes behind the pre-spacewalk timeline that had been established, and now will begin their spacewalk activities by installing a protective ring around the circumference of the Poisk hatch before they make their way outside of the airlock. Christopher Reddy first, followed by Artemiev, with the first order of business being the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites, one after the other, several seconds apart, part of a radio technology experiment. Again, today's spacewalk underway. The official start time, 9:49 a.m. Central Time, 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time.
Yes, I see. Bend at the knee. First bend the right leg. Now left leg. And bend again and raise. Okay. Okay. Okay, did you take the ring? Yes. Okay, now you have to move up a little. Okay.
We should be seeing the two spacewalkers shortly. The hatch is open. They're basically on the opposite side of this view of the POISC module, and at the very top of your screen, the unpiloted, one of the unpiloted Progress resupply vehicles at the International Space Station. The long pole that you see to the right of POISC is one of the two Strela booms, telescoping booms that are used to transport crew members and hardware from one area and one workstation to another outside of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Artemyev now in the 6th spacewalk of his career. This is the first for Samantha Cristoforetti.
Oh, you are stuck against the hatch. Okay, now, do you see the ring? I'm handing it to you. Okay. Now, turn. Inaudible. Okay, looks good. Do you see the mark? Not yet. Okay. I'm stuck again. Okay, hold on.
Once the two spacewalkers do come into the field of view, Artemyev will be wearing the suit with the red stripes as EV-1, extravehicular crew member number 1. Cristoforetti wearing the suit with the blue stripes as EV-2. Artemyev's helmet camera will bear the number 16 on the lower right-hand corner of your screen when we do get those views. Cristoforetti's helmet camera will bear the number 20.
Normal, yes, like that. Yes, like this. Perfect. It's in place now. Oh, hold on. Okay. Move it just a little bit under the lock, under the latch. Like this. Yes. I think it's installed on my side. Okay, let me untangle you a little. So is it okay now? Yes. Okay, now let me go under and here, and it's done.
Олег, Саманта.
Oleg, Samantha,
Когда будете там,
go ahead.
будет возможность
When you're ready
включать сублиматоры. Первая Саманта.
and have a moment, please turn on the sublimator. We'll have Samantha turn on the sublimator first. Okay, Samantha, turn to me, open the visor. So we're going for sublimator activation.
Можно включить.
Yes, you are going to activate the sublimator in position 3.
This is Mission Control Houston. Just an update on the start time of today's spacewalk. The flight controllers in Moscow have revised the start time by 1 minute, and now are calling the official start time 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. So a 1 minute change based on the data received at the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow. 9:50 a.m. Central, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Now the official start time of today's spacewalk.
Yes, go ahead. Yes, from my side, it's installed very well. On this side, it's a little loose, but maybe it's okay. It's to be expected. Has it been secured on your side? Yes, on my side, it's secured and well. I think it's in place. I think. Copy. All right, then. Is that okay for you, Samantha? Yes. Then let's turn around. Do you see the hook? So take the first hook and install it outside. Hook it outside. Yes, Samantha, you have a go to go out. All right. Okay, I have connected the hook to the handrail. Illegible. So, Samantha.
This is Mission Control Houston with the hatch to the Poisk airlock open. Again, the official start time, 9:50 a.m. Central, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. The 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades now underway. Samantha Cristoforetti making her way outside of the Poisk airlock. We are handing over between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We don't expect to regain video from the orbital outpost for about 15 more minutes.
ERA adapter first, and only after the ERA adapter we will be sending the nanosatellites out. And shall I install the camera? Yes, please install the camera. Will do. Now, we are going out, and we'll take all the bundles with us. Yes.
And that call from the flight controllers in Korolyov indicating a swap in the order of tasks for today's spacewalk, informing Artemiev and Cristoforetti now that the first item on the agenda will be the temporary installation of the European robotic arm adapter on the Poisk module, which is where they're exiting at the moment. The temporary installation of this adapter on a base point, as it is called, basically a grapple fixture on the Poisk airlock, is designed to prepare for operations to relocate the Naoka airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
Sounds good.
So the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites as part of a radio technology experiment is being moved down one notch in the order of tasks for today's spacewalk. The installation of the adapter for the European robotic arm to support the future movement of the Naoka airlock from Rosviet to Naoka. That now will be the first order of business for Artemiev and Cristoforetti.
Can turn on the SCR system and check that the toggle switch is working in the middle position. Mine is in middle position, so is Samantha's. And the switch, warm, cold, put on a 0 mark. Mine is at 0, Samantha is at 0. And now we can turn on the ASTR system. Yes, it should be in the mid position. Yes, I copy. Mid position. And we confirm mid position for both of us. We copy. Just because we had a little delay, then we're taking the bundle out first. So can you confirm, Samantha, that both of your tethers are outside? Yes, both are outside. I confirm. Excellent. Samantha? In that case, please take time to adapt. Have a look at the surface of the station. Just get oriented. Look at the work locations. Get adapted to the visibility that you have, just so you're more comfortable. Will do. More or less, I've oriented myself. I can see things on the surface that I was expecting to see. My first hook is at 60-35, and the second one is a little further away. Yeah, move it a little further away, the second hook. Maybe closer to the Strela. Okay. Don't be in a hurry. Take your time. Samantha, do you think you'll be able to attach straight to the hardware? Or you need to have an interim position first before you move closer? Either way. You don't need to move far. The hook. Yes, Samantha, don't go far. Just as long as you can reach with your hand, that's all that's important. Okay, then for the time being, let's hook it here. Yes, that's a good idea. Now, we start taking the satellites out. We copy on the ground. Yes, and I can see that. I see. Oleg, have you looked at the protective ring, or you haven't had a chance yet to look at it? I'm looking at it right now. It's in process. It's just I have to reach out towards him first, towards it first.
Once again, to recap, the two spacewalkers, Oleg Artemiev and Samantha Cristoforetti, are making their way outside of the hatch to the Poisk airlock, which was opened at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, to mark the official start of today's spacewalk. We're about 16 minutes into the excursion, and they've reordered the first couple of tasks on today's agenda. The first order of business now will be the installation of an adapter on the Poisk airlock from which they are emerging. The temporary installation of this adapter for the European robotic arm sets the stage for the relocation of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from its current location on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk. Once that's complete, then they'll double back to undertake the task of deploying 10 small satellites, 10 nanosatellites that are part of a radio technology experiment.
So I was able to connect to 5028 handrail, and the second satellite Okay, let's do that. Now, just maybe secure it in the center. Let me help you. Will that work? Just wait.
We're in between video capability right now on the International Space Station from our tracking and data relay satellite system. We expect to regain the downlink video in about 8 minutes. And we should be getting shortly thereafter our first helmet camera views. Artemiev's helmet camera will be marked with the number 16. Cristoforetti's helmet camera will be marked with the number 20.
You have a chance. Would you please verify the position of the warm, cold switch? It should be at 0. Well, you told us mid-position, but now you're saying that it should be at 0. Yes, put at 0. Yes, mine is also at mid-position. Okay, it should be at 0. The manual switch should be at the upper position, should be 0. Well, we just heard the instruction that it should be in mid-position, and that's what we did. Yes. We verify it after we activate the ASTR system, then we put it in the mid-position, but now for work it should be at 0. Okay, we confirm both have 0. All right, now we are looking at the next bundle, and we have this tether, which is the longest, so we'll put this bundle at the furthest location. So let's save this hook and this tether for that purpose. Will do. All right, now, so let me just loosen it up a bit. That's about 30 centimeters. Should be enough. It will give in by 30 centimeters, and that's perfect. That works. That's good. And then the first hook will be attached to 6037. Excellent. Now the second hook should be moved here where your hand is at. All right, so now we reach the ring. Now the second hook is attached. I don't think we have enough room here. We copy. In that case, maybe while you're moving the bundles out, we should attach them further away to give you enough room. Let us have a look. Now, how many do we have? 2 satellite bundles. Okay, that's good. In that case, let me move this thing a little bit closer. So, and then we have camera. Don't forget the camera. Yes, let's do this. I'll give you the camera. Then you'll give me space. And you'll install the camera. And I'll go and bring out the rest of the bundles. So while I'm preparing that, you can install the camera. That's a good plan. All right. Excellent. Look. Excellent. I've secured. So now we are getting out the third bundle of satellites. Copy, and then you will install the camera later. I'll give Samantha the camera after this.
Artemiev in the process of pulling several so-called bundles outside of the Poisk airlock and securing them to tethers right outside the hatchway to the airlock. Those bundles contain the 10 nanosatellites, which he will be deploying after he and Cristoforetti complete the first task, the newly reordered task of installing an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk airlock that will be used later in a future Russian spacewalk to relocate the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka.
All right, maybe that will work. All right. And here is the second one to you. Oh, to your tether. The tether you have. Excellent. All right. Now I'll prepare the ERA adapter. Excellent. All right. ERA adapter has been moved closer to make room. Excellent. And the hook, let's get it out. So the other hooks should be closer, so they're handy. Excellent. And the camera. Samantha, do you have the camera? Yes, I have the camera. And I hooked it to the handrail. It's actually securely installed with a hook, which is for the handrail, transfer handrail. All right. And then the crew lock bag can be installed. Yes, and I have the hook outside, on the outside. What about the camera? Shall we activate it or anything? No, it's not necessary. Just make sure it's securely secured. Well, and that's it. Yes, we have verified the camera is secured, and I have verified again, and it's installed in a secure way. That's excellent. Okay, we are starting. Both hooks are on the outside. I'm outside by half, 2/3, and now fully I'm outside. All right? And when do we
Именно сейчас, после того, как ты вышел,
activate them? Right now.
вид возможно.
Oh, Samantha, don't go yet. All right, let me turn it on for you, Samantha. Turn the cameras on. All right. Let me see. Okay, the green light is on. I confirm. And I can verify that my camera light is green as well. So it's on. So you have it on this side? Yes. Yes. The NASA camera? Yes, and the camera is here. The helmet cameras are on. All right. That's good. Let's make sure we have enough room. All right, on the left side? Yes. The camera is on? Yes, I confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So, yes, my lights are green. Let's do again. Yes,
28 minutes into today's spacewalk, Artemiev and Christopher Reddy outside of the Poisk airlock, continuing to set up all of their equipment in advance of the first task, which will be the installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module to support a future Russian spacewalk in which the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock will be relocated from the Rosviet module to Naoka. The International Space Station is currently flying directly over Tokyo, moving from northwest to southeast at an altitude of 257 statute miles.
one is turning on, but the second one is not activating for some reason. Okay, now it's working. Now it works. Yes, I can see the ground. I can see the earth. Yes. See, we already went to the MLM. Okay, let's go. Wait. Can you look at me, Oleg? So is this camera, is it fixed? The position, is it a good position? Let's do it once again. So I'm looking at the camera. This camera is fixed in a fixed position. Yes, I can see that. Please wait. Let me start it again. All right.
Having regained our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station, we are flying over the western Pacific in darkness, so it's difficult to discern exactly what the two crew members are doing from the video perspective of things as we listen to the conversations ongoing between the Russian flight control team and Christopher Reddy and Artemiev, who are setting up shop for their spacewalk today.
So we'll know, and then we can verify the activation by the LED lights. Well, we have so many cameras. It's just a lot of reporting. Okay, 4. So you need to tell us which camera you're working on right now. Yes, we understand. We'll do. So we have one hook for Aero adapter outside, and then you go install the camera. The camera has been installed. Oh, you've installed it already. Yes. And it's installed. I just need to make sure the orientation of the camera is correct. All right. And I will go this way. Okay, I'll go figure all those satellites out. All right. The crew lock bag is here. So you'll secure it in this location? Yes. The first satellite. Okay, I guess they got mixed up a little bit. Maybe it's number 6. All right. We'll move it this way. One and 2. All right. This is the second bundle. We have everything is nominal. Oleg, Samantha, we are not receiving the view from your cameras yet, so request is for you to communicate a bit more until we get the video. All right. I am rehooking the bundles, satellite bundles, a bit closer, so it will be more convenient for us to move them. We copy. And I'm rehooking the crew lock bag to the ring. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. To the string towards the Strela. Yes. To the ring. Okay, then I have to unhook it and rehook it again. All right? In work? Doing it? Yes, the long tether with the ring. And we copy and concur. All right. So these are the nano satellites. And bring them closer to the Strela. And the short tether has been rehooked to another handrail. We copy. Oleg, we have started receiving an image from your camera, from your helmet camera. Oleg and Samantha, we are not receiving the image from your camera yet. We copy. One end of the fish stringer is attached, and the second side of the fish stringer I am rehooking.
Our first view from the helmet camera of Oleg Artemyev, the Expedition 67 commander, as he begins work to prepare for the installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module on a base point, as it is called, essentially a grapple fixture, in advance of a future Russian spacewalk in which that adapter will be used as part of the work to relocate the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka.
The settings to the maximum, and I think that will all work fine. Let me take the second one, and I'll do the same. I'll do the maximum length here as well. All right. And I'm also working with the satellites. One more. Samantha, we have started receiving video from your helmet camera as well. That's excellent news.
And the helmet camera view from Samantha Cristoforetti's helmet camera as she prepares the so-called bundles that are housing the 10 nanosatellites that will be deployed sequentially, one after the other, part of a radio technology experiment.
That's kit number 2, right? Yes, confirmed.
Those satellites, about 1 pound apiece, measuring 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches, 10 of those to be deployed retrograde from the International Space Station.
And then you can turn to the right, counterclockwise, your feet to the right. Turn around. I'll take this hook. Yes, go ahead. A good hook. Right, very secure. Very secure. Perfect, thank you. Kind of stuck here. Don't move. No. Okay, thank you. This way. Thank you. There's a towel here. You want to wash your hands? Almost new. Here, Artyom wanted to tighten this. Unintelligible. Make sure you work with the hook here. All right. Okay, the second hook is connected. Copy. There's the ground. The fish drinker is a bit twisted. Let us untwist a little bit. The second hook on the crew lock bag, that is the chute, second tether. We would like it to stay the way it is. I understand. I just wasn't able to do it right away because I had to move this way. Copy. This way. Let's select this one. And the third one.
Принято.
Copy.
В принципе, у нас до выхода из тени осталось 10 минут.
We have 10 minutes before installation.
Тогда пойти по штатной циклограмме
We could use the nominal
подождать
timeline
надо будет всего лишь пару
and
минут.
wait
Вы дойдете, разместить,
for the sun for a couple of minutes. You will set up.
включить камеру, как тогда такой.
Then we can turn on the camera and be more comfortable. What do you think about this idea? Okay, clarify. What exactly are we doing?
Пойдем по штатной
Let's use the nominal timeline.
повесит на стрелу,
Samantha will
включит
hook to the Strela, then activate the camera on the bracket. You will set up on the operator post.
9 минут.
In 9 minutes, we have installation,
Собственно, мы подготовились уже к работе.
and we already
Рабочий зон,
prepared. You will be
отдохнете.
in the work site, on the work site, and we'll have a couple of minutes to rest. Okay, so we are
Занимаемся спортом.
hanging the satellites at this time. Yes, deal with the satellites, nano-satellites at this time.
Так, ну тогда я что делаю? Я чехол один снимаю.
So I'm removing one cover.
Я снимаю ленту.
Samantha, I'm removing one tape. Okay. So my apologies.
Может быть, тогда не чехол снимать, а ленты?
Maybe not remove the cover, but remove the tape. That's what I said. Okay, copy.
Так, и лента у нас как раз чехол.
And now the tape is with the cover. You see?
Только одну снимаешь, да?
Just one. Yes, we'll start with one because I have not secured the nanosatellite yet. Now I begin to place them. There are 3 of them. Is the 4th. And that's the 4th one. No, there's one more here, and this is the 5th one. And now we'll disconnect this one.
Значит, у нас блок зафиксирован один карабином кольцо.
This is Mission Control Houston. As we approach an orbital sunrise, Russian flight controllers are considering going back to the original flight plan to deploy the nanosatellites first before they take on the task of installing this adapter on the Poisk module for the future relocation of the airlock for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module. We're standing by for some clarification on that.
Я уже дошел до того момента, когда я могу вторую ленту снять.
I think I can already remove the third tape.
Принято, Олег.
Copy, Alex.
Перестали получать картинку камер на шлеме.
We lost the image from your helmet cameras. Okay.
Саманта,
Samantha,
ты застраховала Керлбэк?
have you secured? Not yet. My second hook got disconnected, so I will still have to do this.
Хорошо, чудо, как застраховано
The STU got secured. So back. Okay, do you need some rest? No.
Хорошо, тогда переходить к поручню перехода.
Okay, then
Включай камеру.
go to transfer
Кронштейне.
handrail and
Выхода из тени у нас 3 минуты.
turn on the camera. We have 3 minutes to installation.
Some 50 minutes into today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti, the two spacewalkers setting up all of their equipment outside of the Poisk airlock. It does appear as if they will go back to the original timeline here for the deployment of the 10 nanosatellites, these small radio technology satellites that will be deployed one after the other. They weigh about a pound apiece, measuring 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches.
And this one go out.
That expected to take place before the crew moves on to the other work that would start with the temporary installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module. This in preparation for the relocation of the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module airlock from the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
So there are 3 of them here. Number 5.
Когда тебя будет принят?
Be able to see well? Yes. So when you have a time.
Саманта,
Alex, Samantha? Yes.
мы все еще не получаем видео с ваших
We
камер.
are not receiving image from your cameras. Tell us, where are you? I am hanging the satellites.
Я включила камеру.
I turned on the camera.
Более-менее подозрение. Я жду, чтобы...
I see what Alex is doing, waiting for him to finish, and he will call me when he's done.
Принято.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nano satellites with fish stringer on their own hooks.
Принято.
Copy.
The International Space Station about to enter an orbital sunrise over the South Pacific as Artemyev and Cristoforetti position all of the hardware necessary for the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, very small satellites that are part of a radio technology experiment. We're approaching the 1-hour mark into today's spacewalk that began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, with the opening of the hatch to the Poisk airlock.
Accounted for. So you can move to the operator post. Okay. I'm pulling the fish stringer. I will need to get closer to you, not to waste time. Yeah, let me just turn around here. And where is it? All right. The camera will need to be turned to the left. To the left? My left? No, towards you. Okay. A little more. That's perfect. Couldn't be better.
Будет короткий перерывчик связи.
LOS. Coming up or already headed? LOS. Okay, I'll just show it.
Принято, Олег.
Принято.
Сейчас у нас еще будет перерыв видео.
Now, Alex, we'll have video LOS as well.
Ты разместишься на пальто оператора.
At this time, you will place yourself in operator post.
Уже рядом
Samantha will be next to you. Will hand the first nanosatellite to you.
ваши глиссеры
I propose you turn on your glissers
для записи запуска
for recording satellite deployment,
по команде, когда мы попробуем
and you will deploy when we give you a go at the time when we have image. Okay, let me get oriented to make sure the direction of deployment. Towards. Counter vector. Okay, I'm on the operator post. You don't have video yet, correct?
Видео нет.
No.
Видео
I will turn on the clicker.
через 5 минут.
That will happen in 5 minutes. Okay. Glister in 5 minutes. Video. Okay. At this time, we will prepare another satellite. I'm not activating the camera yet. I will prepare the second tether.
This is Mission Control Houston, just over the 1 hour mark into today's spacewalk. We are handing over between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We'll be regaining our video downlink from the International Space Station shortly as Artemiev and Cristoforetti prepare for the first task of today's spacewalk, that being the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, part of a radio technology experiment. This being the 251st spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The sixth out of the International Space Station this year, the sixth for Oleg Artemiev, and the first for Samantha Cristoforetti, who is the fourth European to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian suit.
Then I will have to use my left hand or my right one. Let me see. Okay, I'm connected. I'm secured. I already connected one nanosatellite to my red. Copy. Now, no hurry.
Еще 1,5 минуты
1.5
на получение видеосвязи.
minutes till forecasted video image.
Да, мне пост немножко по-другому стоял.
It was oriented a bit differently. I thought my left foot.
Давай. Давай мне... Давай короткий файл.
Give me your short tether, Samantha. That's why you are stuck. Give me your short tether. I will hook it up here. A little more. I will help you right here. This way.
Лев Саманта, мы
Alex,
получать
Samantha, we are starting receiving video. Yes, just a sec. Let us get situated first. Hold on. secure you. You know where this way. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, a good view of Oleg Artemyev, the Expedition 67 commander, wearing the Orlan suit, bearing the red stripes, joined just to his right by Samantha Cristoforetti in the suit with the blue stripes, as they position the hardware for the deployment of 10 small nanosatellites, part of a radio technology experiment. Now that we're back into an orbital sunrise, we do expect those deployments to occur shortly.
Yes, the white one is connected. It's connected to the large red, and Samantha has just disconnected it from the small red on the fish stringer. I'm releasing it. So the first satellite, I'm holding on to it. But we need to prepare the second one also. We can remove two covers at the same time. We need to have a short not more than 5 minutes you have for deployment. 5 minutes, okay.
Да, Олег, мы сейчас сначала на первом.
Momentarily, okay.
На первом прицелимся, примеримся.
Okay, let's aim at the first one. You will
Потом уже остальные, я думаю, быстрее.
get adjusted that the other ones will go more smoothly, easier. All right.
Если Саманта чуть пониже уйдет,
If Samantha gets a little bit lower,
Саманта, там будет так удобнее тебе?
maybe you will be more comfortable in jettison up. So it is this is the best position for Samantha to work with the satellite. So I just want to make sure she's good at making sure helmet is not in the way. That's all. Okay, let's try to turn it on, the first one. Yes, go ahead. Okay, the nano satellite is activated and it is blinking. Okay, wait, the camera is hooked up to the cover. Let me release it. I will turn on the camera. It is secured, it's fine. The camera is on.
Это?
Copy. Okay.
Ну, с твоего ракурса как будто бы нет смысла включать глиссер.
I'm not sure that the glisser is aiming at it looks like I will also remove the first cover, okay? I will try.
Может быть, Саманта устроит?
Maybe someone can secure it with her other.
У меня red на второй спутник уже, я могу adjustable.
I can use adjustable for the satellite, or no? Okay, let me hand this to you. There you go. Okay, I got covers installed and the satellite is here. Okay, I turned it on and I'm holding it in my hands. I was holding onto the foot restraint, but now it's pointing the other way. Yes, and I am on my rest. Is it time? Not yet. getting spinned around a little bit. I need to be on the foot restraint. Okay, it's done. So remove the cover on my piece. Just don't pull on the hook. That's a very nice cover. And with that motion, I flew away. Now I'm back. I am ready to launch the first satellite. Okay, go to deploy. Okay, I see the Earth and deploy in progress. There it goes. Okay, one rotation over. Okay, let me start again. Yes, we see good trajectory for the satellite. Okay, one rotation per 5 seconds, and green light is flashing. Okay, so the first one is out the door. Now I'm taking my red. My second satellite is tethered by red. Am I going to remove the covers? Yes. Yes, guys, remove the covers right away because they might create interference later. Okay, let's do this. That's okay. Let me hand you the hook so you can tether it to prevent flying away. Okay, use my red. Yes, I see it. Okay, I've got it. You can take yours. Done. Now I am taking the hardware, removing the hook. Don't forget to turn on the satellite and make sure the LEDs are on. Okay, LED is on. Copy, go to deploy. Deploy in progress. Satellite is off.
The view from Oleg Artemyev's helmet camera as the second of the 10 nanosatellites begins its trek away from the International Space Station.
One rotation over 16 seconds. Very good. Steady as she goes. Let's maybe satellite 10 will not rotate at all. Okay, let's not look that far ahead. Lest we impact the solar arrays. Okay, now time to deploy the third one. Okay, my hook is ready. Okay, satellite 3, I've got it tethered. with the adjustment.
The third of the 10 satellites about to be deployed. In this sequence, the first task of today's spacewalk, these nanosatellites weighing about a pound apiece in mass, obviously no weight in the absence of gravity, measuring about 6 inches by 6 inches by 13 inches.
Deal with the next one. Not easy, right? There you go. Okay, now the cover. Okay, let's use the adjustable. Okay, you hook it up and I will remove it.
The International Space Station is tracking from southwest and northeast along the east coast of South America at an altitude of 257 statute miles. Oleg Artemyev at the top of your screen, Samantha Cristoforetti just below him.
Tethered only to the hands, hook is off.
Включить не забудь.
Don't forget to turn it on. Yes, I just need to maintain my position. It's difficult to see. There are covers everywhere. Keep getting spinned around. They are actually different. They're not all the same. Okay. Satellite number 3. The LEDs are on. Affirmative. The LED on the left is flashing nominally. I'm ready to deploy. Go to deploy. Satellite is deployed.
3 down, 7 to go.
Можешь чуть-чуть повыше посмотреть. Хорошо попадает. 23, 24, 25, 4, 20 секунд. Один оборот.
1 rotation per 20 seconds. Okay, you want me to point a little lower. It's deployed retrograde at a 10-degree angle versus the previous one. And by looking at them, I think they are catching up with each other.
A good view of the Poisk module. That's the module that houses the airlock from which Artemyev and Cristoforetti exited about an hour and 18 minutes ago to begin today's spacewalk. On the right side of your screen, that giant towering antenna is called the Lyra antenna that is on the aft section of the Zvezda service module, providing high data rate telemetry and video from the Russian segment of the International Space Station. A Progress resupply vehicle docked to the aft port of the service module.
И просьба включать спутники с самого начала до снятия страховки.
Please turn on the satellites in advance before removing the tethers. Okay. Do you want me to go around the orange one? No. This will have to be removed. That's okay. You can retether with the other hook and you will have a completed circle. Okay, I'm tethered with this one. So they told us to turn on the satellite in advance. Do you need this hook? Which one? The one I'm holding. You can attach it anywhere. This is the hook for the tether that holds at the same time.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Так, снимаем.
Okay, removing the cover.
Страховать этот чехол.
Okay, let's tether the cover.
Да, я страховал.
We can use it like the last time. Yes, I already tethered with my hook, and I'm removing your hook. So got the hook on the cover. What about this tape? Is it tethered? Yes, I have tethered it. That's a pretty good tape, eh? Yes, good quality tape.
У нас еще на остальных укладках тоже лента есть, да, такая?
I think we have this tape on other kits as well. Yes, we have 3 of them.
The picture you're seeing depicts the image of Konstantin Tsiolkovsky, who is dubbed as the father of Russian spaceflight. Several of these nanosatellites are named after him, part of a radio technology experiment, as Artemyev prepares for the 4th in the series of 10 satellite deployments.
Yes, I did turn it on right after you told us to turn on the satellites in advance. Okay, then make it ready for deployment. Okay. Red is removed. Aiming. I see the previous satellite and I am deploying in the same direction.
And the 4th satellite is away. Samantha Cristoforetti in your field of view.
One rotation.
The 4th satellite having been deployed as the International Space Station flying from southwest to northeast, just off the east coast of Brazil.
Of the previous one.
4 спутника за 11,5 минут. Хорошо, идем.
Very good. We are going with the rate of 4 satellites per 11 minutes. Good rate. Copy. Okay, number 4 is secured with a small red. Okay, here comes the hook. We do need Sergei Samburov here. Okay, which satellite are we doing now? This one? Okay, let me tether it. Okay. Now remove yours. There's a lot of items there. Okay, you can remove the closest one. There you go. Okay, I see the orange ones. Well, I got my cutter, if all else fails. Guys, don't forget the cutter is in the crew log bag. True, but I still have it. You see how well we have tethered those satellites. It is difficult to untether them now. Okay, so this is tethered, so we can remove 2 hooks. So they are all on at least 1 tether, right? Yes. You can Attach it to the MZ. Copy. Okay, attaching tether to the cover, turning on the satellite. LED is not coming on. Trying again. Now LED is on. Copy. Now we just need to overpower this tape. And this is a very good tape. Is this the last one with the tape? No, I think Samantha has a few of these. Copy. Okay, pulling. So now it's easier to remove the cover. Cover is off. Copy. Tethering in place. Cover is still here. I removed the hook from the thread. Going back to my initial position for deployment. Okay, Samantha, we are a launch complex, but we are powered by our muscle strength. Yes, indeed. Ready to deploy. Go to deploy satellite 5. Okay. Along the same trajectory as the last one. Off it goes. One rotation, there are 20.
And the fifth of the 10 nano satellites has now been deployed.
Well, the satellites are already against the Earth in the background. Okay, I'll help you. So, the satellites are getting ahead of the station. Okay, let me assist you. I need the cover. Yes, let me get the hook ready. Okay, got it. The cover is not tethered yet. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, got it. Okay, this tape is so good that it's not letting me get around it. No joy. Oh, I think my winch has pulled it in. Okay, I'm done with the winch. Can you
This is Mission Control Houston. To recap, you're looking at Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes. Next to him, Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency. as they are about an hour and a half into today's spacewalk that began with the opening of the Poisk airlock hatch at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time. They're halfway through the deployment of 10 nanosatellites, very small radio technology satellites, the first task of today's spacewalk that will then press ahead with the installation of platforms and adapters, the replacement of a camera light unit protective window on the European robotic arm's end effector, and the setting of an external control panel for the operation of the European robotic arm into what is called a stowage mode. All of these tasks that will follow the completion of the deployment of these nanosatellites designed to set the stage for the operation of the European arm, the 37-foot-long arm that launched on the Naoka module last July from the Baikonur Cosmodrome in Kazakhstan, that will set the stage for the future use of the arm to continue outfitting the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module itself.
Now, this is easier. Need to go back. Oh, am I? Samantha, please take a look here. Oh, yes. Yes, you caught up on my camera. Okay, now it's good. Okay, I see the satellites. Aiming. Removing the tethers. LED is on. Copy. Destroy. Ready to deploy. Am I go? Yes, go to deploy. 3, 2, 1, go.
6 of the 10 nanosatellites now having been deployed by Artemiev.
About 45-minute distance from the previous one. Copy.
The International Space Station has crossed the west coast of Africa, moving from southwest to northeast along the border between Mauritania and Mali.
One rotation over 17 seconds. Copy. Okay, moving on. Okay, I see the satellite. No, not like this. Put it at the right angle. Yes, yes, like this. Okay, I got this one. Satellite is tethered. Turning on the satellite. Satellite is on. Okay, now the cover. Yes, the cover. LED is on. Copy. I am swapping your hook to the cover. Okay. The cover is off. The cover is tethered to the hook. Copy. Go to deploy when ready. Okay, just let me get my bearings. Okay, removing the tether. tether is removed. Okay, we see the previous satellite, and 1, 2, 3, go. Yes, go to deploy. Off it goes. Now let's count the rotation time.
Over the border between Mali and Algeria, the 7th of the 10 nanosatellites now in flight.
One passes close to the solar array. Oh, it touched the battery. Touched it another time. That's the last contact.
Нет, ну, следующий спутник тогда надо немножко в другую сторону.
Okay, Oleg. Then the next satellite needs to be sent at a somewhat different trajectory. Right. It's just that I was aiming towards the wake of the previous satellite. But I think it is okay because the first contact was very mild and the second contact was at the frame. We copy that, Oleg, but nonetheless, make sure they go past solar arrays without contacting them. Copy. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, tape. Again, excellent, wonderful tape. Hopefully it's the last one. Okay, so now we can take any one of the satellites. Okay. First, I need to tether the tape. Well, we can use a keeper and red for it. Okay, I got it tethered. Good. Time to say hello to the surgeons. Okay. Any of the satellites. Oh, the tape. Yes, I see what you mean.
Раз через 3 минуты будет немножко нестабильной связи,
In about 3 minutes, we'll have unstable comm.
так что, Олег,
Therefore, Oleg, if we don't have the time to send off the remaining satellites, then just please voice everything as you are launching them off. Will do. Okay, now let's do it on this side. Again? Yes, keep rotating. Towards you. Which side? Towards you, so with this hand. All right. Now, I understand. Once you're done with this nanosatellite, could you please activate the IRCA camera, the ERCA camera? Oh, it's not on? I was told it is not on. Just be careful. Yes, yes. Yes, careful. Let's do it this way. That's a different Sigue tape. Oh, I just don't see the end. It's kind of tangled up or something. Yes, yes, I understand. Okay, the hook. On this side, it's coming to the center. Yeah, that's from a different one. Yeah, move it to the side. So remove it and put it to the side. Okay. Yes. You have it on Your side, Oleg? Yes, I just left me. Samantha, could you please adjust the coil so the tether will go inside? Okay, will do. Do you see it's moving inside? Yes, it is. All right. We just need to hook them closer together, and you pick up this one, and we'll just be busy with this one. All right. Safety tether. And now you get this end with the string and with the ring. Maybe it got loose or something. All right, wait. Could you please secure the cover? The cover.
3 more nano-satellite deployments to go. These nano-satellites, part of an experiment to collect data on radio electronics.
Okay, now it is secure.
Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes, joined by Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, that you see in her helmet camera view of things as the 2 spacewalkers prepare the 8th in the series of 10 nanosatellites for deployment.
We'll stay with you, Samantha. So I've removed the cover on my end. Good. And we can confirm that LED is on, and we are taking the right position. Removing the hook. All right. We'll look where the satellites are located at. So they are on the left side, speaking simultaneously. Did you confirm that LEDs are on, Oleg? Yes, I have. The cover is off, OFF. It's on the right-hand side. Let's go. We copy. Oleg, can you switch to your camera, Oleg? Can you turn it on? All right, will do. Samantha, let's turn the cameras. All right. And you try it on your side, Samantha, also. What about the second one? I've got it. All right. Let's look.
8 out of 10 satellites now deployed.
The LED is not on this one. Now the LED is on. I confirm. All right. Artyom, how are you? Yes, I'm here. Excellent. And are you ready? So I'm turning the cover this way, so the cover is secured. And I'm hooked to the ring. I'm holding it on my side. Very good. Is that okay? Yes, I confirm that's all good. Let's remove it from the hook on the side. Which one is that? Is it 92? It should be 9. Oh, number 9 already. And after that one, you have the last one left. And that's it, guys. We copy. Things are happening very fast. That seems even strange a little bit. but it's live. Okay, we're doing another cosmodrome right now. We're a mini launch pad, Samantha. All right, the LED is on, the green light is on.
Снимаю страховку и запускаю.
And remove the tether, safety tether. It has been removed, and we are looking visually at the satellite. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. These are different rotation pattern. It's going. Yes. I'm looking at what has been done. All right.
And the 9th of the 10 satellites has been deployed by Artemiev. One more to go.
Ready with the next one. And I'm ready. And let's remove the hook. Excellent. So I am holding the satellite. So let's remove the cover. Are you holding it? I am holding it. I confirm. All right. Removed. That's right. That's right. Hold it. That's right. We're turning it on. It's on. The LED lights in green are on. We confirm. And you have a go to send it off. All right, I'm just orienting it in the right position. All right. We have removed the safety tether and confirming that the LED is green and is on.
We've lost our downlink video signal from the station as we move between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. Artemiev preparing to deploy the 10th and final nano satellite.
We just have one left. That's the last one, right? Please wait. We had an open comm for a brief period. Have you released it? Not yet. Yes, we can hear you, we can see you, we are launching it, we're sending it off. We copy, you have a go to send it off. It's on its way. Excellent. And the camera, do you think it's still working? Is it still on? Yes, we have 2 more satellites. Let's turn it off. Right now, Oleg. Okay, turning it off. Okay, Samantha, take a rest. I am resting. You have 6.5 minutes. All right, and вечер is off. Copy.
Out of range of a video downlink signal for another couple of minutes. The final satellite of the 10 plan for deploy now on its way. All 10 nanosatellites have been deployed.
Yes, absolutely. You can take a breath. Yes, it's working very well, and it's controlling it on the side. That is excellent. Thank you, guys. Oleg, Samantha. How do you feel? How is your comfort level? How is your fatigue level? Well, I think within a norm. Hey, are you kidding us, tired? We haven't even started working. All right. Inaudible. A lot of static on the line, inaudible.
So all of the deployment activity now complete. It took about 40 minutes to deploy all 10 of these radio technology nanosatellites. That task has been completed. The crew is running behind on the timeline today. They were late in getting out of the Poisk airlock hatch, and all of the setup activity took a bit longer than had been planned. The next item on the bucket list for today is scheduled to be the installation of a platform with adapters.
So then I adjusted it, and now I feel comfortable. That's excellent.
But we will see how the Russian flight controllers intend to reorder the timeline tasks now that the nano-satellite deployment work is complete. We're at the 1 hour 52-minute mark into today's spacewalk.
You can adjust it by 3 degrees at a time. So if you need an adjustment, feel free to do that. Yes, and my suitcase has some kind of peculiarity. It has some kind of with a lot of effort. If there is an effort, then it acts up a little bit. Samantha, we didn't copy. There was a drop in com. What did you say? All right. All right, then. So the covers are so good. Gennady did not hear everything Samantha said. I had a question that ASTR is working well when it comes to cold. When during the training, he was telling me when we're using a lot of energy, then I have to go into the manual mode of adjusting ASTR, the thermal control. Yes, Samantha, you remember it well, and you're correct. So if you place the switch warm cold in a cold mode, so then the valve will be opening more frequently. If it's in an auto mode and the temperature will be at a lower level, yes. So I remember that. That's great. Samantha, you guys took a little rest. Are you ready to press on? Yes, we are. So, we have 2 minutes, orbital night. So then the next steps, you'll be working with the covers and the adapters. Then you'll have to turn off the camera at the bracket, and then you'll have to translate the Strela. Yes. Okay, Samantha, let's look. So these cameras, so you just work on the camera side, and I will go work with the covers and try to take care of them. We can do it together. Do you want to do that? No, I don't need to. Do you want to unhook and rehook? Yes, sure, let's do that. Let me just finish the changing of my position. All right, I've rehooked. Okay, now go back in the previous direction. Now it will be dark. All right. I'm going to quote the position of the fish stringer. So from the post of the cargo boom, the Strela, I copy, and I don't see it on this side. I see it. Maybe you just put the tethers and the fish stringer on one. Yes, we'll do it as required. We'll do as required. Not a problem. We'll just take our time and do it. It's what's important is we don't grab the Strela tethers by mistake. No, don't do that. Of course not. You have all 12 with you? Yes, I confirm. Because the image right now is a little dark, so we cannot tell. Understand? Maybe I can send you a sunny bunny, if you like, from the mirror, so you can see better. What can I do, Samantha? How can I help? I don't know where to rehook. I'm trying to locate and a vacant rail. So just, Samantha, look down. There's a circular handrail, and you can use that. Okay, let me look. Oh, you want to take those covers with you? Oh, no, that's the tape, the sticky tape. No, that's the red tether. All right, yes, I confirm. That's the red tether, the large one. I don't think you need it anymore.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 2-hour mark into today's spacewalk. Oleg Artemyev wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency in the suit wearing the blue stripes have completed the first task of today's spacewalk, the deployment manually by Artemyev of 10 small nano-satellites, radio technology satellites, that were deployed retrograde from the International Space Station. They're all on their way. The work is ongoing now by the Russian Flight Control Team to firmly determine the next activity that will take place in today's timeline. That basically is highlighted by the installation of platforms and adapters for future Russian spacewalk work, the replacement of a protective window over-the-camera lighting unit, one of the two camera lighting units on one of the two end effectors, or hands, if you will, of the European robotic arm that's on the NAOCA multipurpose laboratory module, and the setting of an external control panel for the operation of the arm into what is called a stowage mode.
The bundle is smaller now. That's right. All right. This is Strela's tether. Very good. Now, this bundle is here. Are all your lights on, Oleg? Samantha, show you. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and 8. Yes, all of them are on. Plus we have 2 LEDs from the camera, and they're on. All right, we're just looking at Samantha's camera. It's a little bit dark. Well, it's an orbital night. That's right. So one hook of the bundle is holding the tethers and covers on MRM2. We copy, and I think once you're inside, you can keep it on one tether. But the second one should be utilized somehow also. I think it's better if it's more secured. I think it's better so it doesn't escape. I think securing it with the second tether would be better. All right, and you can hook a hook by the next hook. You can do that one after another. Yes, that's what we can do. And we'll do that, and actually it has been done. All right, that's excellent, cool. Wait. We need to translate ourselves there first. Yes, before. Yes. And you can adjust Samantha's camera. Can you look at Samantha? Yes. We see the image of the control panel. Yes. Very good. Excellent. Samantha, we have 3 more meters. All right. So I'm at the hatch, Samantha. That's where you are. So what did you say? Bundled up? Yes, the camera, the hacker camera, needs a little adjustment. Yes, I think it's aiming to the side. Yes, I see it's aiming towards the bottom. So shall I lift it up a little bit, your camera, or perpendicular? What would you like? Well, just try it out. Is that a good way? Now I think it's a little overshot. It's a little bit too much, it seems. Is that good? Will that work out, guys? Maybe move it forward. It's not moving forward anymore. That's at the extreme position. No, just move it lower. Just lower it up a little bit. All right, like this. Is that better? show your hands, Samantha. Yes, excellent. That's very good. Excellent position. Very good. All right, then. And let's see where we are. The covers are here. Yes, protective covers are here, so we can see they are on side. Samantha, you can rehook. Very good. Now we're moving it inside. Very good. Both era tethers for the adapter are outside. We copy, Oleg. And now we're ready to move it out. Move it outside. Done. Okay. You can see the adapter on the exterior of the station, and now the whole thing is coming out like this. Very good. And Samantha, you brought the camera right on time. Excellent. We don't need to disconnect you, right? So just... Okay, I see it's on an adjustable tether. The camera, excellent. And then unhook it either to yours or just hook it onto your body tether. All right, I'm unhooking my tether. All right. Done. I'm picking it up. So is that off? If the camera is off, we've deactivated it? No, it hasn't finished the operations. I just switched it off myself. I copy.
This view from Samantha Cristoforetti and her helmet camera, looking inside of the Poisk airlock, whose hatch was opened 2 hours 8 minutes ago to start today's Russian spacewalk between Oleg Artemyev and Cristoforetti. The first task of the spacewalk complete, the deployment of 10 nanosatellites for radio technology data collection. Now the two spacewalkers are collecting the hardware for the installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module on one of its so-called base points or grapple points. The temporary installation of that adapter will be to set, the purpose of which is to set the stage for the relocation of an airlock for the Naoka module that was launched years ago on the Rosviet module on a space shuttle mission to the International Space Station. That airlock that is still residing on the Rosviet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the station will be relocated through the use of the European robotic arm to the Naoka module on a future Russian spacewalk. That would provide the Russian segment two locations from which to stage spacewalks, the POISC module that has been used recently and has been used today for this excursion, and Naoka, which will serve a dual purpose as a scientific laboratory and a location for the staging of Russian spacewalks.
Just make sure you're not hooking up. So it is heavy. So we will start translation as soon as Oleg is out. Okay. Somebody check what is in the way. I think it's swing arm is hooked on. No, it's your backpack. The backpack is hooking on onto the edge. Okay. A little more. Move forward a little bit. And now the swing arm is in the way. See, I have to hold on to this adapter, otherwise I would guide you with my hands. It's okay. Let me just do it this way. You're Superman. It's dark in here. Beautiful though. This is how I got hooked on. Now we'll know. So we'll put the camera this way. And then we will turn it on. You actually can activate the camera now. But we are going to get out of here, then we'll come back just to make sure. Is the camera going to be in the way of closing the hatch? Why not closing the hatch yet? Okay, let it be here for now. And then we will turn it on, not now. Okay, now it's time to translate. We have to, time to go. So you go first? Yes, Alex is going first. And he's oriented the right way. Watch safety tethers. Okay, this is the way we're supposed to move on. Right? On the circular handrails, and then to the right. Yes, okay. Hold on to it yet, for now. This way. These are our circular handrails. So, do you like everything? Yes, now I like everything. Well, at the moment when your problem was concerned, my other hand was on the other handrail, so I had 3 points of attachment. Okay. Let me get oriented. So this is the one I'm not supposed to touch. Okay, Samantha, just one more moment. Okay. Then I will give you a hand. Okay, I'm holding on and controlling. So the hook to here. I will have to release it. Okay, hold on, and then I will grab it. What did flyway? What was it? Wire tie? Yes, wire tie. We'll fix it, but we will adjust everything, just not at this particular moment.
Выхода из тени у нас 10 минут.
10 minutes. So the second hook this way also. If you hold on to this with your hand, then I will hook it up right away. I have a shoot tether, then go ahead and rehook it. I'm holding. Now I will take this first one. No. It's okay. I will keep this one. Now I'm holding it and you are rehooking to the further part of it. Grab on. No, we don't want to twist. Now you hold it and I will connect the hook. I'm not holding yet. It's okay. Now, let me rehook this hook so it will be on my side. Now this one. Now it looks like it should. Stand by. I will get back. This one here. I'm holding now. Okay. I'm releasing. I'm holding. Monitoring. Now course B. We passed this one. I can see the cube already.
Принято. Это хорошо.
Translation, handrail and clear.
У нас там еще подкос есть.
Yes, all of it.
Да, Саманта, подкос это у нас такая палка.
So this is what we are talking about is a metal
Это
boom
средством страховки. То есть за него можно
that is a nominal security area. You can hold on to this in translation. Which one is this one? Oh, this one. So I can attach it here. Okay, it's this pipe with a reel. Yes. Something is in my way. These are the cables already. Okay, that's all as far as I can go. Now hold on. Holding on. Not so hard. Make sure your hand doesn't get tired. Okay. Now the cube, I can see the cube. And stand by. Let me find the right spot. So these are targets also. They adapt and always have to be careful. Keep out zone. So this is the adapter. The adapter is here. Okay. And the handle is on the other side, right? The lever. On the side of the docking node. Yes.
Также, Олег, ты вот сейчас располагаешься рядом
Alex,
с причаливанием стрелы.
you're also next to the area of Strela docking. 6033-6005. Yes, it looks like it. I have a message here. Temperature high. What exactly? Unintelligible. Artyom, do you
Геннадий Михайлович, но у нас такое
copy? We've actually had that before. It seems like norm and waiting for assessment by Pavel Mikhailovich. Okay,
до выхода из тени у нас 2 минуты.
we have 2 minutes before installation. Okay, I grabbed everything. You were saying the targets are somewhere here, right? Okay, I have it holding on, monitoring. How shall I proceed. Follow you? Yes, touch. Just be near. I will get closer. I will rehook the tethers. And we are in the right direction. Walk towards the cube. And the second tether where? To the circular rail. Okay. That's all right. Now hold on, and I will move forward a little bit more. Okay, I'm holding. Here it is. Here's the cube. I see the lock. That's it. Are you holding it? Yes, I'm holding. Yes, I am. Okay, releasing. Samantha. Yes.
У тебя было сообщение, ты газовелика, да?
So temperature of gas is high. That's the message you had. But then it disappeared.
Ну, это было у нас на предыдущем
We
выпуске.
had it the previous EVA. There's a gas sensor that is exceeding the temperature somewhat. The computer gave you this automatic message, but in fact everything is nominal. This is the temperature of gas at the outlet of Sublimator, and it is normal. And so this is just the peculiarity of the structure. Okay, understood. Thank you. I'm beginning to gather the tethers from the kit to the first cube. Copy.
Проволоку мы поправим после того, как уже установите, да?
And we will adjust the wire tie after installation, right? Yes, but with ourselves.
Ну, там просто, наверное, будет проволока в этот момент направлена...
Probably it will be moved. It will be kind of far away from you at first. Okay.
Тогда поставишь фалы и поправим проволоку.
Then let's install the tethers and then the wire.
This is Mission Control Houston, approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency. Again, the 251st spacewalk in support of station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. The 6th for Artemyev, the 1st for Cristoforetti, who today became the 4th European astronaut to conduct a spacewalk in a Russian spacesuit. The crew got out of the Poisk airlock hatch about 50 minutes behind schedule and took a bit longer than had been planned in the deployment of 10 very small nanosatellites for radio technology experiment data collection. So, by the clock from the start of the day's preliminary timeline, we're about an hour and a half behind the timeline in terms of the clock for the day. The two spacewalkers are pressing ahead to set up the hardware that they need for the next task, the temporary installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on a so-called base point or grapple fixture on the Poisk module that will be used in the future in the facilitation of the movement of the airlock for the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module from its current location on the Rosviet module to Naoka on a future Russian spacewalk.
Когда будет возможность,
Alex, when possible, please activate Señal. All right. I will.
спасибо.
Thank you.
Анта, а ты вот сейчас, когда наблюдаешь, ты видишь зону, куда будем на стреле причаливать?
Do you see the area of birthing on Strela? It's actually looking right straight at me.
Запущенных светофильтров работали, я видел, при запуске спутника.
Look, you also observed the area when you were deploying satellites, right?
Светофильтр не опущен.
The light filter, is it lowered? Yes, it is lowered.
Принято.
Copy. It's actually not helping against the sunlight. So I keep holding, right? Yes. Keep holding. One, two. One more, I need. One more. So somebody came up with this configuration.
Что там проволока, Олег?
How's that wire doing? I need one more wire here. Well, first of all, it looks like it is not secured. Probably take one more wire. You know what? Don't waste time with the wire.
Если что, ну, так будем на следующем выходе. У нас сейчас отставание уже начинает нарастать, поэтому лучше концентрироваться на выполнении задач.
Let's concentrate on the main task. Okay. Yeah, I will need to secure it, otherwise it will fly away, regardless. because it's not holding the shape. You touch it, it will lose it. Okay, let me connect another wire, and then it will be good. Now it is not going to fly away. Perfect. We're done with this one. Now we'll continue rehooking and translating. Can you turn on your haircut camera first? Okay. That's the one with the high resolution, right? Yes. Okay, I have two green indicators on. Hold on. Do this, Samantha. I will continue. Okay, one hook is already attached. And now the second one. Okay, because of the sun, I'm not able to see exactly. Here it is. The blue one is in between the pipes. We'll take this one. Inaudible. It's a bit far away, that's why I'm going to attach it here. I have it. Now returning.
This is the view of Oleg Artemyev in the suit with the red stripes, joined by Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency, as they work in tandem to install the European robotic arm adapter on the Poisk module for the future relocation by that arm of the Naoka airlock that currently resides on the Rosviet module on the opposite side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, but in a future Russian spacewalk will be removed and relocated to be attached to Naoka.
Okay, we got this one tethered. Let's make sure it is attached to two handrails. Okay, we got it on this handrail. Okay. So we got the platform with adapters. Just looking for the handrail. There it is. Got it. Platform with adapters. attached to handrail, circular handrail 6001, and the second handrail is longitudinal 6037.
Может быть, прежде чем снимать адаптер,
Copy. Before
фиксатор на
you remove the adapter, please adjust the retainer on the error adapter.
да, иначе ручку.
Retainer on the error adapter. Okay.
А что за фиксатор?
What?
Рукоятка.
What do you mean retainer? See this handle? Oh yes, understand.
Давай сразу открывать это. Хорошо. Хорошо.
Doesn't make sense to go back for that. Let's do it concurrently with the adapter ops. Okay. All right. So now removing retainer. The platform with adapters is released. It is pretty heavy. Let's move it to the side. It is attached to this handrail. I am going to swap it to another one so that it is attached to different handrails. Okay, it is tethered to two different circular handrails. Actually, let me swap it a little bit further away. Okay, so this looks good now. It is not flying away. It is not interfering.
Сейчас через полминутки будет короткий перерыв связи.
We are coming up on a short LOS. Okay, we removed the cube attached to two different handrails. And in order to avoid the need to monitor the status of this hardware, we also tied it with wire ties. Copy. Okay, so the cube is away of our work zone, so we can proceed with error adapter ops. Copy. All right, Samantha, it is your time to shine. So we need to orient. Yes, I'm going to spot you. Okay, we will have to rotate this by about 70 degrees clockwise. In the meantime, I'm going to hold it, catch some rest. Okay, we're back with you. Yes, we are getting Samantha ready for operations, and I am watching the kit. Error is over the attachment point, but we need to rotate it by about 70 degrees to install. Okay, 235. Yes.
Approaching the 2-hour 45-minute mark in today's spacewalk, we're in a handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. The spacewalk ongoing by Oleg Artemyev and Samantha Cristoforetti as they work to install an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk airlock for future Russian spacewalk operations. And we have our picture back now, a good view of the Poisk module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the complex.
Towards me, yes, clockwise. So I should move to the side. You can move upward. Let me Actually, let me raise it and you can pass under towards the cube. Just watch for the tether so it doesn't get snugged. Don't go between the tethers. Go around tethers towards the hatch window. Like this. Excellent. Okay, it got caught on the light. Let me release it. Excellent. So now you have to go down by about 2 feet. Don't turn towards me. Turn the other way. So you have tether preventing you from rotating. Okay, so let's adjust it. Get it closer to you. Hold on. I think we're too close. There are 2 pipes, so it needs to be further away from the cube. Just move the tethers to the side. Okay, it's too close again. You need to move about half a meter in the down direction. You can attach to the hatch handle. Okay, you see, you got yourself under the adapter, so you need to move down in the body down direction. Oleg, were you able to install? Well, I'm still monitoring the status of the kit, and I think that adapter is not easy to work with, Artyom, so let us deal with this issue first. hold on.
Я пытаюсь отойти, но
Yes, I'm trying to get there. Well, you see the orange tether. This is the era adapter tether. You need to use this. And your adjustable is overlapping with this one. So as you try to move, this entire setup gets raised. Okay, towards the cube. Go in that direction. I can't. Something is preventing me. That's right. You see this tether right in front of your face. This adjustable, your adjustable tether is getting snagged on this tether. So you have to swap around it. Oh, yes, like that. Now pull. Pull steadily. Like that. Keep pulling. Okay, now restrain it as far away as possible. And translate in the body down direction by 1 meter. Okay, I'm going to help you. Okay, let me hook up here. Okay, Samantha, you take a break while I'm doing this. Let me get it in the right position. Artyom told us to get done with the retainer, so we have to rotate it. No, the other way. Clockwise. More? Yes.
This is Mission Control Houston, just a few minutes shy of the 3-hour mark in today's spacewalk. Artemiev and Cristoforetti running about an hour behind on the timeline as they continue to work on the installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on a base point or grapple point on the Poisk module that will be used in support of the future relocation of an airlock that was launched on the Rosviet module years ago during the shuttle program, and which will be relocated through the use of the European robotic arm to the Naoka module during a future Russian spacewalk.
Okay, careful. Okay, let me hold on to it here and you will set the direction. Okay, a little more. Okay, we need to reposition. Okay, did it install? Okay, now let's do the retainer. Actually, take a break first. Okay, we copy adapters installed. Yes, Artem. Adapters installed. Handle is closed. Retainers installed. Copy that, guys. Please take a break. And for Samantha, please reconnect Heka camera. Okay, let me help you here. I think the camera is on. No, it was the other one. You need to turn on the main camera. Okay, now it's working. Олег, и у меня к тебе просьба, можешь, Олег, request for you. Установлен адаптер Ева. Can you please shoot a video of ERA adapter installation configuration? Okay, will do.
And at the 3-hour mark of today's spacewalk, minus just a few minutes, the adapter for the European robotic arm has now been installed on the Poisk module. The crew is taking a break. We will see what the Russian flight controllers have in mind on the next task in today's timeline activities. So that completes the second major task of today's spacewalk, following in the wake of the deployment of 10 nanosatellites for radio technology experiment data collection that occurred earlier in today's excursion.
Samantha, do you want to be in the shot? It's actually getting pretty dark, so I don't know if you will be able to see anything on the video. I think what you did already captured is enough. Okay. Got a very good view of the ANO antenna. Okay, turning off the camera. Ну, тогда по готовности, когда дышитесь, начинайте движение. Okay, guys. Вот, способность адаптерами. Once you have had your break, please start translating to the platform with adapters. Okay, copy. Okay, now let me handle the camera. Got 2 cubes. Camera is off. Copy. Checking. Only one tether remaining, correct? Yes, only leave one tether. Okay, now I have to get myself out of this site somehow.
With the installation of the adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module having been completed, the crew now will press ahead to the next task, which is the removal of a protective cover from the Naoka module's passive base point. Again, this is one of the several locations on the module that house grapple fixtures and installation points for various hardware. The 2 spacewalkers, Artemiev and Cristoforetti, will be installing a platform with an adapter on the Naoka module for future spacewalking use.
Do not detach yet. I will hand it to you now. Okay, now you can pull. Yes. Pull on the tether, keep pulling. You got it.
Флавы эти мы тогда повесим сейчас на свои короткие.
Are you swapping to your short tethers? Yes, on the cube. Let's take another look. We have 3 wire ties on this one tether and 2 wing ties with wire ties with wing nuts. Okay, copy. Олег,
Пожалуйста, фиксацию ручки.
please
На штыре.
check the handle restraint on the rod on the backpack. The handle is restrained. Do you see it on the camera?
Саманта на штыре, да?
Samantha, please confirm the handle is restrained by pin. Yes, I am seeing it. Maybe you cannot see it on the camera. Well, if you move a little bit to the right.
Просто, Олег, у нас по телеметрии как-то сигнал дергается, открыто-закрыто.
It's just that we see intermittent indication of open handle on the telemetry. It's not going to open the backpack, but we would like you to check if it is restrained appropriately. Yes, I confirm it is restrained well. The pin is visible, and the 2 parts on the sides are not visible. Okay, understand. Thank you for checking. Perhaps this indication was due to the jerky movements that we've been doing.
Вот я тоже подумал,
It is possible, Oleg. Maybe
когда в
this was the case, but
сдвинуть с места невозможно.
when the suit is under pressure, this handle is very hard to move, so it's not a big issue, just to make sure.
Спасибо.
The telemetry is going to show us the handle is closed now. Okay, thank you. So we are swapping these hooks onto the cube? Yes. We don't want to lose this wonderful brand new hooks. So let me clear up the area around the cube. So now we are translating towards Stella, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Looking in the MRM window, there is nobody in the module. No. Trying not to get entangled by the tethers. Okay, got attached to 2 handles moving to the other side. On the handle. This is the safety tether. Yes, I see it. Okay. Go to that handle. The one next to the hook next to your long tether. A little bit to the right. Here we go. Are you there? Hold on, hold on. Саманта, можете, пожалуйста, начать контролировать сейчас кубик, а то я видел, как ногами задеваете фалы, и он начинает летать. Alex, Samantha, can you please check the config, because I see you contacting the tethers with your legs. Well, we have been busy with that handle. I understand, but from now on, please pay attention to this. Okay, so we see Stella. We are supposed to be on the MLM now. Samantha, you can move closer already. What about this hook? Take it with you. We'll hang it here. Okay, got one hook. Okay, attach it here on this handle. Okay, so this one is restrained. Now take the second hook and also attach it to the handle. How am I to transport this? Well, we're going to use the second one. It has a second one. This one? Yes. We're going to use this one, and the second one you can return to the handle. Hold the kit.
Hold it. Hold on. It's behind the left arm. It's by your left arm. Careful. Hold it. Hold it. So that's a white handrail. It's hard to attach it. Are you holding it? I am. All right, done. Okay, I'm holding it on the side. Let me just move to the side a little bit, and then I'll start monitoring it on my side as well. I just need a bit more length. Okay, Strela is right here. All right, so I've moved myself further away at this distance, at the right distance. Will you hold on to it? Yes, I will do that. We need to move it slightly again. All right. That's it. I'm holding it on this end. All right. Are you still on, guys? Yes, we are. We're following you from the ground. Okay, Samantha is translating right now. We copy and we are observing the movement. Is it enough room? Yes. So take one hook onto the circular handrail and then a regular handrail for the other end. So from your side, it'll be towards your right. Let's have a look. About 1 meter? About. Then the next one? Yes, are you holding on? No. All right. Let me have a look. See those two handrails over there? You see, towards the left? More to the left from you. From me to the left? No, I meant to say to the right from you. All right, all right. Do you think I can use that ring? Which one? What did you say? I don't think I can attach to the other one. It's a little bit too far. All right. Then I'll have to use the short, and the long. All right. That's normal. That's okay. Okay. We have come to the drum with the cables. All right, that's good. Shall I hold on to it? Yes, hold it. I'm going to move about 1 meter away, so we'll have more room. Are you holding it? I am holding it. I confirm. Oleg, Samantha, we had a drop on com briefly. Yes. We're next to the drum, which is set up for the cable, so we're translating over it. So I am translating, and Samantha is controlling the bundle. We copy, and then you'll have some flaps there that might also be interfering with your translation. Nothing is interfering with our translation. We are doing great. All right, that sounds great. All right, and we see the Strela part that will be getting a ride on. It's within the visibility, and then the crew lock bag is ready. Yes, so the crew lock bag is right there. And I can see that you were touching it with your foot, and that's normal. Yeah, I moved it away with my foot because it's kind of coming back and interfering. Now we see that it's rotated and back in place. That's good. And give me just a sec. Samantha, I am holding it right now. I have it. Okay, that's good. Crew lock bag. Can you see it? Yes, yes. We are getting a picture from the truss. So we can see it. We can see you guys. And we actually have a crib shed, but we have not been even using it. Well, you have EVA PT is 3 hours and 20 minutes. So we're somewhat behind, about an hour or so. Yes, about. So that's fine. Okay, I have translated to that handrail. That's good. Let me move out a little bit so you have more room, more space. All right. I think that will help. And then you can reach the ring in that case. All right. Let me just move to that side. Well, and you don't have to, you can hold on to the tether. Here. So look at the one that is closest to you. That will work. Exactly. That should be easier. And then I'm holding to a tether on the other side. And therefore you'll have some more room, Samantha. Okay, I'm just moving to the right. We have about 8 minutes before we go into the orbital night. All right. And I have taken the short tether from the spacesuit and attached it to the ring. Oleg, we copy. And the second tether is also on the ring. So, and then I've got the bundle. That's good. And now I have another tether from the ring, and we are controlling the movement towards the Stella. Samantha is translating, and I'm controlling the position of the bundle. And I've secured it at the end, and Samantha is making progress. Do you see the video cameras? Are they still running? Yes. Oleg, we confirm. The cameras are on. Yes. Yes, cameras are on. They're working. Yes, the LED is on my side. Yes, Oleg, and we are confirming. And can you see our crypt sheet? Maybe not. Maybe you don't see that particular image right now. Samantha, please monitor the tethers very well. Yes, I'm holding with my hand right now as I'm moving the hook. All right. And give me the tether with the hook, and I'll attach it. You will? Of course. All right. Give me your long tether first. Come closer, and then unhook the short one and rehook it again. All right, that works. All right, and that's the tether connecting the bundle. All right, I understand. Let me do a test, a pull test. All right. So the cube is on the ring, fully. We copy. We'll have the orbital night in 2 minutes. That sounds good. And we can do it here.
Там сделаешь немножко побольше места.
Can you take this on the monitor? Yes, Samantha speaking simultaneously. Could you please monitor Samantha? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. We're working on it together. And then my helmet. Okay, and then you will not see the cube if we move you that way, okay? Just please wait. Don't be in a hurry. Let me see. Maybe we'll move you this way. Give me just 1 sec.
Approaching the 3.5-hour mark into today's spacewalk, Oleg Artemyev with the suit bearing the red stripes and Samantha Cristoforetti of the European Space Agency in the suit with the blue stripes, making their way down to the Naoka Multipurpose Laboratory Module from the Poisk module for the work that will be involved in the next task during today's spacewalk, that being the installation of a platform with an adapter on a base point or grapple point on Naoka that will set the stage for the placement of hardware and tools, as well as payloads, perhaps, that will be administered during future Russian spacewalks. The spacewalk, which began at 9:50 a.m. Central Time, 10:50 a.m. Eastern Time, has proceeded slowly but surely. The crew is behind the timeline. They deployed 10 nanosatellites, very small satellites, weighing about a pound apiece, part of a radio technology experiment. They were deployed in sequential fashion, one after the other. That was followed up by the installation of an adapter for the European robotic arm on the Poisk module that will serve in the future to facilitate the relocation of the Russian segment airlock from the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment to the Naoka multipurpose laboratory module that will also serve as a staging area for future Russian spacewalks.
That's it. Let's just move it slowly. All right, that's the MLM. We'll go straight.
Мы еще, помнишь, Олег, у нас мишень есть, как ПХО.
Oleg, do you remember there's also points on PKO? Yes, I remember that. That's all good. Move it like that. And we copy and we're just slowly moving. Just like that, this cubes stay. All right, and that's on the right side. That's right. Now I'll rotate. That's right. This tether from Strela will need it. You see it? Yes, let's move it this way. And just slice that way. You see where it's moving forward? Well, just take a pause. Just rest.
Ты как раз держишься сейчас за ручку.
Samantha, you're holding to the handrail where we'll be removing it from. Okay, I just looked at it. Yes, thank you for the reminder. One tether is on MLM side. We copy and we're observing that as you speak.
Так, у меня к тебе просьба.
I have a request for you, Oleg. Can you help Samantha to translate from 4100 handrail because it's a lengthy handrail. You want me to just help you only here and nowhere else? No, I mean here in particular. And because location is not actually that convenient also. Oh, I thought maybe I shouldn't have assisted you previously. You're just reminding me to assist you now. And I have a request. So when you turn things around, the last link of Strela, can you turn it? Do you think that'll be possible? You want me to do it now?
Если есть возможность сейчас.
If you have a chance to do it now, you can. Or later. But we'll still be working in that location. So maybe we can do it then. All right, that sounds good. So we can do it once in location. And okay, Samantha, let me help you on this side, so let's make sure we are not tangling up on any of the tethers. All right. I am monitoring the position, or you control the position of the cube. You hold it, and I'll assist you on this side. I'm holding it. Hold it. I just move it a bit further, so we'll have enough room. Works well. Great. All right, and the second tether to this side. I'm not sure. I'm just looking where the hook is at. Give me just a sec. Let's do it. Move it, move it. All right, hold it, hold it. And hold it, hold it, hold it. I am holding, holding, holding. All right, that's it. Look at that bad boy handrail. It's on the other side. All right, that's good. And on this side, maybe, is it on? Let's see on the Strela. Hold it again. I am holding it because I'm going to move it on this side like this. All right, done. So the tethers are untangled. And now, you know what we should do? I'm holding it on my side now. Copy, and I'm releasing it on my side. Yes, and you give me your tether. That is a short one. Give me a short tether. Will do. Oleg, if possible, please turn Orlan lights on. Will do. And this side is empty. This tether is vacant. On this end, the cube is here, the bundle. Is it working out? It's a bit hard to move it towards you. Is this the handrail? Yes. And the second tether you can give to me. I will take the cube. And we have a good attachment right here, so don't move. Okay, this way. So sad. We are completely on MLM. The area is secured.
И это
Everything is under control. And the red remains on the green, and we will need it. Yes, we will.
короткий период связи, я теперь снова с вами.
Look at the short LOS, and we are grabbing the crew log back. Great. One end to swing arm, and the other to the short tether of the suit. Yes. Is that okay?
Да?
Yes? Main thing, to make sure that you are happy.
Спасибо.
Obviously. The stopper and the crew look back are the main things. No, the main thing is your safety. I would agree with you. So just move a little bit. And then we can proceed. Just like this. Unintelligible. So that's it. Samantha, now your turn to perform. Okay, I'm holding now. Understand? Understand? You are here already. Then you hold on to it. And I will start moving. I need to turn, right? Okay, holding. Okay. Good. So you are holding. Confirm. Perfect. Now, crew look back is in place. Do you see Ira? Are you able to see it? Saw it yesterday. Okay, there, I do see it.
Олег, и напоминаю,
Alex,
ты можешь включить орлановские свечи.
reminder, you can turn on Orlan light. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's just at some point I forgot to turn it off. That's why I'm saving the battery. Understood. Okay. When you're in eclipse, you don't need to save the battery. Well, I'm not sure we're having enough light. Samantha has really good light. That helps. Okay, got close to the stitch and I got this already. Okay. Okay. I'm moving away. You can try to hook up every other handrail if you have enough span to save energy. Just like this. See, that was a good one. That was a good step. And you see how much more light I have already with your help. So wherever you can see enough lighting, then you will be able to connect right here, a bit higher, a bit higher. If it's still visible, you can hook it up. Inaudible. Just like this. Something is in my way. Again. The short one will show you how much you can reach. Okay. That's it. Now, get some rest. And I'm gonna jump over this ditch. And then when we are really close to the arm, then Samantha Will need to what? Take a picture? No. No, make sure you don't bump it. Okay. Antennas here. Crew log bags.
Олег.
Alec? Say.
Не, ну то, что там надо будет Саманте помочь.
You will need to help Samantha there. Understand? The
Место такое
second time I need to
неудобное.
provide assistance. Yes, this is an uncomfortable spot. Okay, Samantha.
Я не могу держаться.
Not able to hold here. No, it's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm holding. Good, good. He said not to bump the reflectors. Be careful. I see.